notifications until it's up? I mean, you can, but what if I take 20 minutes to get online? Like I just did. I had to mess with some camera stuff. Looks like I need to create multiple Jellycam buttons on the Elgato Stream Deck because the one Jellycam button only lets me do it per scene instead of, maybe picking up something for each scene. But no, it's all good. I mean, I guess I could throw it so that it started the timer in 2 or 3 scenes at once and then pulled it down so it was persistent across all of them. But that would be too much work. So it looks like that's working. Take a look at that too. First, let's do this. Yeah, it's I spent the morning. If I would have put the Jellycam up now, it would be awful. Now, the only thing I'm gonna say straight up, Jellycam, I don't know what the hell happened. I mean, I used to love these Kaios. Used to be like, yeah, man, get the Kaio, which if it was still like $59 because it has the ring light built in and all the other stuff, because that's what I was able to get them at Micro Center pre-COVID. Now you might be able to get it. I think I saw it on Amazon. It was like $89. It's not. It's not a bad camera. It's just not. It's not awesome anymore. You know what I mean? So right now we got this set up for the just chatting thing. Um, we'll see how it all works. We are gonna play. I did put because I'll be honest. I don't like making overlays that have like a hole or a frame for your game screen, a hole or a frame for you. I like to be able to make changes without all that, being like, oh, I have to design a whole new frame and make all these changes and shit. I'm not a fan of that. So, if anything makes life simple, that's one of the reasons I kind of went back to OBS Studio. It makes life simpler. All right, now I'm going to cough for a while because I came in and oh my god, it was like a disaster area in here this morning. Here's when I'm going to these screens. Remy Motham or Mothalum. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. And hello, Facebook. I can't read that. I'm sorry. I do apologize. So I'm excited because we have that up. Now here's the issue that I've got. The old Jellycam, this one, it broke, worked really well, for what it was. Until it did that and does nothing but black screens or really weird shit. So this one did really well with the low light compensation. That one that I have on, which I'm going to pop it up right now for a second. I know the dogs are probably not cooperating. I see Loki over there, but let's pop it up. So, see, the low light compensation is not working, and I even pumped up the there's Loki. I even pumped up the light in the room which I'll probably pull it back since it's not helping much. Now, this is the one thing you can do with this thing. I mean, it's got a ring light on it, right? So, I mean, maybe I'll run that, but God knows how long it'll last running with a ring light. You know, that's the thing you always have to worry about. Is the thing going to perish because you're using one of its features? So since we have that on, I'm going to right in here. Now, this new camera that we put in, I mean, for a cheap-ass camera, quality is better. I mean, I admit, I put more money into stuff like my, that does. I put more money into stuff like my lighting. You know, things that actually matter. I mean, what I want to do, where is it? Eventually, maybe I'll get like a, what is it, Sony a6000 and use this thing. Oh, you can't even see it. Use the Cam Link, which I bought to be able to run the GoPro outside when we're doing the, probably use that when we're doing the stupid account. How's it going? We'll probably use that when we go to start streaming map days from outside. Cut out behind scared you. But when we decide to start doing our mapping days outside, you know, we'll take the tablet out, use a 55-inch screen that I plan to put out on the patio when we get the cover done, and then I'll end up smoking, because, you know, if you watch me a lot, you know, I have usually at least 2 days a week that I'm cooking dinner all day long, which means running my smoker. So if I do a brisket, I get up really early, start the fire, start smoking brisket, and like every 25 minutes I go out, adjust the fire, put more wood on, come back in. Where if we are able to, if we're able to go out and, you know, do our mapping streams on cooking days, then I can be out there talking, chatting, the smoker in the background, get up, fuck with the fire, everybody sees I haven't actually left, and then come back. Hopefully I don't catch on fire while I'm messing with it, but, you know, that would be something else. But how are you doing? I'm going to call you 80. How are you doing this fine day? So, the Jelly Cam's running. Like I said, I'm not happy with the fact that low light compensation's not working. See, she's over there hiding. She likes to hide underneath me. So I'm not really going to be able to. And Thor got kidnapped today. Like I said, I'm not sure about the ring light. It's nice, but I think we're just going to go with what it is until I get another camera that has better low light compensation. I may end up getting another one of these cameras that I just replaced the Kaio with, because the quality's better. I mean, let's take a look. I'm curious. I mean, it's going to be dark, but the low light compensation on this is better than the low light compensation on that. So, I mean, we could even run like this, and it would be acceptable. But I like having the light on. And I don't want to run a second camera light in here. So, what are you going to do? But today, I mean, we're going to go. We've got, you can kind of see it in the background. We're going to play more Dragon Age today. I just decided to mess with this just chatting screen. Let me go ahead and turn the Jelly Cam off for now. And if you really dig the Jelly Cam, that is a Twitch thing. If you want to come in and go to the Twitch account, I've got it set up so once you accumulate points, you can pop the puppy cam and see the pups. If only Thor was in here. Everybody likes Thor. But my daughter kidnapped him. Don't think he's happy about it either. He likes being where the action is in here. I mean, I'm sure there are days when he likes hanging out and not being pestered by his sister, because she does bully him. Doesn't bully him as bad as Jelly did, but Jelly's passive aggressive bullying was probably more tolerable than like she just jumps on him. Yes, I have five. Had to think about it. So that's why we have the doggo cam. It will always be called the Jelly cam, though. She was our Jack Russell that was always in stream with me till she passed this summer. I'll always say I think people dug watching Jelly more than me because she was a character. She was crazy. Now that's he might as well be a cat. He's got a lot of he's got what the hell's he got in him? He's got cattle dog, um some Chihuahua. He's got this weird ass mix in him. A little bit of Jack Russell in him. I mean, Jelly was a pure Jack, and she was crazy. But you know, at 15, you can only be so crazy. See, I here's the thing. I Jelly got cancer on her spine, and you know she wasn't in pain. We made her comfortable as long as she could. She wouldn't wear a diaper, but what we would do, because basically it paralyzed her from the middle of her, right below the rib cage down. She didn't. Here's the thing: she didn't really have bladder. She lost bladder control, but when they lose bladder control like that, what'll happen is they're not going to release until the bladder is over full, and that was the case with her. So we had a vet and vet tech friend, and they showed me how to relieve the bladder, and I would put her on basically one of the big dog pads, press there where it needs to, it would shoot out, and you know she'd be fine. So we didn't have to have her wear a diaper. Um, but I took care of that for her. When the dogs would go out, I would relieve her bladder for her, and you know, she was like my child. I didn't put her down until she had to be put down, and I don't feel like I would have felt wrong if I would have done it because she had bladder control issues. If you know what I mean. So yeah, I wasn't able to do that. I mean, I figure you got to give them as much chance to live comfortably as long as they can. And I mean, with animals, well, see, blind and deaf, I've known deaf dogs, blind dogs, they get along fine. My oldest dog out there, she has hearing and sight issues, but I mean, she's going on 18. She still runs around the house. She eats. She goes outside, plays, does what she's going to do. Um, Unless they're in pain and it's not controllable, I won't put them down. I mean, there are two things I look for. If they're in pain and it can't be controlled, then it's time. And if they, you know, food, most dogs, that's the greatest joy in their life. And like with Jelly, even up until the day before we had to have her put down, you can. And like I said, if they don't, if they're not happy about food, you know they're feeling really bad. It's probably time. If they don't want to get up and go outside, you know it's probably time. There are a lot of things that'll tell you when it's time. Um, but oh, they're sick. That's not time. I mean, there are people that get paralyzed. You don't put them down or kill them. They live happy, productive lives the rest of their life. So I give the dog the same chance I would give a human. I I look at it differently. I've never looked at my pets as property. They're family. I mean, these are like my children. I mean, Jelly, she was probably my favorite child among two and four legged children. So there was no way, you know. I knew when she, the day before she had an awesome day. We even had a wheelchair for her, and she'd walk around and run in the backyard. She had a great time. In fact, I even have a video of that on my Instagram with her running around the backyard doing doing her wheelchair. She had a great time. And the day before, she had a really good day. She ran around, played, and played with her siblings, ate, and next morning she wouldn't wake up. She was kind of blubbering. Took her to the emergency vet where our friend works, and damn her. Minute we get there, she kind of perks up like I'm fine, but she wasn't. So we had to do it. It's a tough decision. I mean, it really is. I mean, I know, unfortunately, there are. My wife knew with Ellie, like, if she needed it, I would have put the money out for an MRI. I mean, we were talking like $5,000, $10,000 in bills by the time we got done. If we did everything that we possibly could have had to do. Fortunately, like the one vet we went to a spinal specialist for our dog. Um, and we had the option either just do the MRI straight away, do a full, do a full X-ray. He did a full X-ray, and that showed up with the type of tumor she had. And he said we could do an MRI; it would give us more specific details, but not going to really tell us anything more than we know. We know that there's a tumor there. We know it's pressing on the spinal column. The MRI is just going to verify that. So he was honest. He didn't go, "Give me a ton of money," and I'm like, we were like, is she in pain? Goes, not now, but probably down the road she will be. So he gave us medication for pain management when we needed to. I mean, it ended up being 7 weeks from the time that she lost control of her back legs until she passed. It was really quick. Um, and like I said, right up until the last day, she was happy, comfortable, playing, eating, all that kind of stuff. I don't think so. And I'll tell you why. I mean, there are a lot of dog breeds. The problem is like especially like larger dog breeds. In order to extend their life, you'd have to be willing to do the equivalent of hip replacement surgery and all this kind of stuff because there's certain breeds that are prone to like hip dysplasia, and that kind of stuff will kill a large breed dog sometimes at like 9 years old, where they're crippled, they're in pain, you can't do anything about it. And veterinary science, I don't think they work towards joint replacements because they know that pet owners, number one, you don't have health insurance for a dog, and pet owners, unless they have a lot of money, even ones that do, they're not going to put a ton of money out on a dog. I mean, they're not crazy like I was. I was willing to put out what I needed to put out to make Jelly happy. Um, but what I see, and unfortunately, um, I mean, my wife volunteered at the SPCA for a long time, and she got to see people bring dogs in and just they would just say, drop it off and say, put it down. Well, if you're dropping it off because you're basically abandoning the dog, they're like, well, we'll do what we need to do. Most of the time, they'll take care of them, medicate them, and get them ready to go out. So, I just don't think until the time comes where, you know, they start doing more research on that kind of stuff. Because let's face it, that's what extends human life, where you're you're able to get your knees replaced. You're able to get your hip joints replaced. All this kind of stuff that we can do that you know, you're still able to be active. And, being active, exercising, being able to go out and do things, that keeps you going. You end up just sitting on your ass all the time, doing nothing. That just helps degenerate your body. And that's why a lot of people don't live to be as old as they can be, because they don't take care of themselves. They don't eat right. They don't do the things they should do. And I mean, with our dogs, I keep mine on a diet so they don't get fat. I let them play and exercise. I mean, it used to be we had a pool in the backyard, and it was kind of like a racetrack for the dogs because they'd run around the pool. Now they just run around the yard and have a better time. Um, but everybody's got to be active, including the pets. But unfortunately, there's just some things that are going to get them. I mean, there's certain breeds that have been so inbred there's nothing you can really do for it. I mean, like what the English bulldogs have been bred so much so that that nose is crushed in, and they have breathing problems. It's crazy. Yeah, and that kind of stuff kills the dogs because you're not trying to breed. Those breeders don't breed to try to breed out. If a dog has certain disorders, they don't say we're not going to breed that dog. If that dog is other than the disorder it has, if it's like a perfect specimen under AKC standards and that kind of stuff, especially for purebreds, they're going to breed those dogs. And those recessive genes just get bred heavily into those dogs. And there's no way that you're not going to have, the odds are against you having two dogs in that breed that don't have those recessive genes that are going to make a puppy that's fucked up. So, I mean, that's why I prefer, I mean, most of my dogs are mutts. I mean, Jellie was a jack. She lived to 15. If she hadn't have gotten bone cancer, which that's in her spine, which that's not a common thing for them. That's just luck of the draw. Like humans, sometimes you'll get some stupid cancer and you're just screwed. It's luck of the draw. I mean, we really thought she'd live to be like 19 or 20 years old. She lived to be 15, and unfortunately, we had only adopted her when she was 11 from the SPCA after a bunch of assholes had dumped her. So, what are you going to do? We were lucky we had that much time with her. Animals get cancer too. I mean, here's I've had, let's see, how many dogs have we had with cancer since I've moved down here? Since I've moved down here, and where I used to live was almost a cancer bubble because I lived right off the proving grounds in Aberdeen, Maryland. There was a lot of shit in the ground. We had a lot of people around us that ended up getting lymphatic cancer, all kinds of cancers. And it had to do with what was in the ground from the military base. Um, Now, why do we get cancer? The shit we breathe, the shit we drink, the shit we eat. Um, Too many chemicals that shouldn't be going into your body. Uh, Now, I say that, but I'm not a believer in non GMOs. I'm not one of these people who's like, I'll only eat things that are non GMO foods and stuff like that. A lot, a lot of the genetic variants are not bad. I mean, we wouldn't be eating bananas that we eat if it weren't for working toward genetic variances. That camera's giving me a little bit of glitching. I don't know what's going on there. I like the resolution on it, but it does do some funky shit. Um, so, I mean, if you're not going to do that, if you don't want GMOs, you can't eat bananas. You can't eat all these things. I mean, real bananas, if you've ever been where they actually are, they don't look like the stuff we eat. They have a ton of big ass seeds and they kind of suck. So, yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of things that make GMOs good, and people are like, oh, it's genetically manipulated. Yeah, so is a lot of things. I mean, it'd probably be a good thing if humans were genetically manipulated so that we, if they could look and see that you have a marker gene that you're going to have heart disease or some terrible disorder, and they can pull that marker out, and you're still the way you would be anyway, without fucking with your brain and all this other shit, then that would be a good thing. That would be a lot of human suffering that didn't happen. I don't believe science is evil, but I have a science background, and science is not an evil thing. See, I kind of have a problem with that. I'd rather they take the route where instead of tailoring a kid to what the parent wants them to be, I'd rather them tailor them to where they'll be healthy and everything else remain untouched. You know? If that kid's going to be a boy and they somehow manipulate it, who knows? Maybe they do that and then the kid comes out and they're like, well, I feel like I should have been a boy because they don't know what's going to happen with that shit. You know what I mean? They make a girl and it started off as a boy and they manipulate the genes or they do something stupid. I mean, fuck that. Just make it so the kid will be healthy and live a long, happy life. But, you know, if they find their genes for things like bipolar disorder, schizophrenia, things like this, you suck that out of there. And but you don't mess with the rest of the person. You let I'd rather see everybody be healthy mentally, physically, and everything else. And if we could work towards that, that would be awesome. But then again, you're still talking about things that a lot of people would flip out about. Yep. I mean, it can be a dangerous road to go down. And then what do you do? I mean, what was that? Oh my God, what was that movie? It had Uma Thurman, Jude Law, and what was the other guy? Where the natural born people were like, you got to be a janitor and shit, and everybody else it was genetically manipulated to be perfect. They got all the great jobs and the great life. Do we want to risk going down that road? The hell was that called? Gattaca. It was a good movie, but it brings into play the chance for some really fucked up shit. Like I said there need to be limitations with that technology. I, I think sometimes the plastic surgery is just an outward reflection of whatever mental disorder they actually have. They're never going to be happy. Some woman who, oh, I'm not happy with my breast size, and they get it bigger, and then they're like, oh, I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with it, and then they start getting this done and that done. Some of that is societal pressure, and some of it could be mental illness where they're never going to be happy no matter what. And I'm not a real fan of plastic surgery. I mean, if it's like somebody with a cleft lip or something that can be fixed and they'll actually be happier the rest of their life. I mean, I'm sure there are people that have that and they're happy, but or a cleft palate. Now, with that makes your life difficult. That type of surgery, that's beneficial, but I need bigger boobs and my nose smaller and my lips bigger and this and that. That's bullshit. Yeah, I mean that should be what it's about is helping people, not making money putting sacks of salt water in people's chests. Like I said, I'm not a fan of that profession. All right. So let's flip to this. Let's see what we need to do. I think we were working on the Exalted Plains. I don't know. Has she had a ton of plastic surgery there? I thought she had a big ass to start. And not that that's a bad thing. I think all this stuff, Botox. Oh no, I have wrinkles. I'm getting old. I look like I'm supposed to look when I age, and they flip out. I mean, my mom, she had a couple of facelifts through her life, and I'm like, what the fuck? And it's like, what does it matter? Why at 80 do you need another facelift? You're 80 and you look like it. And there's nothing wrong with that. Well, I mean, they half the time they just look like shit because they're taking the face and stretching that shit up, and you end up having this weird freaking look. And I don't get it. I mean, I've had surgeries, I've got scars from stuff that I've done, and keep it. I don't give a shit if I've got scars. Who gives a fuck? Oh, that was there, so we need to go there. Alright, so let's see if there are any actual missions we can do. What's the quickest one? Oh my god, when you're looking at these and you're like, what's the quickest one? And it's like, well, 5 hours.
Let us begin.
5 hours. No, we probably needed to send Josephine to that one. Are they all resource missions? See, we've cleared off so many missions right now. Okay, we might be able to do these two. I think they're long, and that's why they're sitting there. Not too bad. Let's do that.
Let's see what we have.
To work?
So 1 hour is the shortest we have, and the other is what, almost 6 hours? I like doing those long ones at the end of the stream, so next day or over the weekend they get done. I know there's some that are like 24 hours, just crazy shit in here. Alright, so how are we doing here? Look if there is anything on this map waiting to talk to me. I don't think there is. And back to the Exalted Plains. So we're going to go here because I know it's right around here. There's that white wyvern, whatever the hell you want to call it. We need to get the heart from that thing. So let's do that. And pretty sure that's the camp we need to go to. Yeah, my mom had those multiple facelifts, and it seemed like every time I saw her, she looked worse. And the thing is, I mean, it leaves a scar like up here. So, you know, if you, let's say you have thinning hair, you're always going to see that scar no matter what. Because that's what they're doing. They basically cut it and go, whoa.
Inquisitor.
That's just fucking weird. No, thank you.
Nothing to report, sir.
She just wants attention. That's why she says Inquisitor every time we pop in. Inquisitor! I just want validation. All right. Is this where we're going? Yeah, it is. Okay. Now, last time we came... yeah, this is... yeah, exactly. Thought I saw a rift over there. There it is. Yeah, we came in just this far. There were a bunch of those little wyverns. We killed them. Let's, Let's see if we can disrupt. I know he's going to shoot fire at me. Of course he is, bastard. It's like we take too long in between his shots to get it done. That should dispel that one. Did it? It dispelled. Is that all of them? That was a quickie. See, we're coming in to most of these at this point because we're being so methodical about this run that we will not move on to a new zone until we finished off the one that we were in. I mean, the last run, we ended up in the Trespasser DLC way too soon. And, oh my god, it was brutal. Went in there at level 20. We made it through, but, oh my god, we died so many times. So, I mean, I want to get to where we're like level 20 before we even finish this main storyline and jump into the DLCs. Okay, these are our guys, right?
Safe travels, my lord.
Come on, you've got this case, but you must have taken stuff out of it because we're not getting any. What? Did I not come to the right zone? Oh, I can level up. Look at that. So I think that is maxed out. We haven't done that. Should we... I don't even know if we should do that. I feel like what we need to do is just keep doing all of this stuff. And max it the hell out. Let's see, Lights in the Shadow. What does this do? Wrath of Heaven does even more damage to demons, leaves enemies stunned longer. Let's finish the tree off. Am I not able to do that? I gotta learn that. Alright. So we'll finish the tree and then we will work on those. What's going on? Did I go to the wrong zone? I did. What we needed to do was shoot down here. I think. Or we just came to the wrong area. It's all good. We need to get these things too. I think this landmark is down in the hole. Let's find out. I'm trying to keep an eye on the camera a little bit and see if it's glitching. I wish I could pick up another C920. I gave mine to my wife because she needed it for her Microsoft Teams meetings. Since she's working at home. Honestly, that's been, this is my opinion. The positive side to COVID is my wife's been able to work from home. I mean, it's really proven to a lot of companies, if you're like in an office job that doesn't require you to handle physical paper, stuff like that, you're on a computer all day, I don't really see the need to have to go into an office. You know, there's no need. If you can log in and do 100% of your work without stepping foot in an office and sitting in traffic, you know, this is proven that it works. So I just feel like that's the positive to it. All right, so we need to get, I remember this. We need to get this thing to spin and to shoot those things. All right, so that's down. Let's see if this works. Oh, what do we have here? Hemodist, thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. Alright, so that's the one that makes him spin. Right? That's right. Let's see. Does this one do anything here? Let's see if we can light this one. All right. All right, so... No. Come here. Oh, what is it that I need to do? He needs to stay there. Don't come off the goddamn thing. Did she stay? How do I make them stay? That's the thing. Why won't she stay there? so I need her to hold position. She's just not doing it. I guess I need to have her go back and forth a couple of times. Alright, that's one done. Bruce Carroll, thank you for the like. Hope you're having an awesome day. So those two are lit. What do we need to do to get that one down? Let's take a look. I think there's a pressure plate somewhere in here. I know there's a lever there. So yeah, we could make that work. How do I get in there? I know there's another lever in there too. Alright, so we managed to get Sarah to stay there. The issue is getting them to stand still. Hold position. You coming? God damn it, she didn't stay. Are they all going to stay where they belong? Yes, they are. So that got that down. I need to be here. I know those things are going to go out, so I just wanted to get that set. So we'll light, 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 and why am I here?
So you are 78 in line to the Navaran throne, Cassandra?
Maybe it'll work this
That
time.
is rather far off. Even so, many enjoy the idle life afforded by the most distant of titles. You could have been provided with every luxury if you'd remained in that life.
I am ill-suited to finery, Vivian. Besides, I can accomplish more as I am now.
You pursued duty and responsibility, a path that took you next to the Sunburst throne. Well played.
I try to do the Maker's work. Where I stand while doing so is unimportant.
You must admit, it does help.
Alright, so that's those done. I know the last one needs to light this thing in here. Now, where the hell is the thing that makes this drop? There we go. We need to get Cassandra to do something. I think that opened this up, right? I told him to stay here. Oh, that's her running around. Okay. Do it. Quickly. Ha! Is that all of them? Like I am trapped. We'll let Cassandra out now. Yeah, that puzzle was crazy. What do we get out of it? You know, not a lot. Maybe down here, we'll see. I forget what's in here. Fuck, did he go?
One down.
There, we got him. Haha. How are you doing today, Bruce? The only thing that annoys me with the puzzles is sometimes if you're not careful, you end up not leaving them where you need them to be. That kind of sucks. Corpse brains. Just what we needed. More corpse brains. Is there anything here?
A rogue Templar.
He was a rogue Templar.
Sad that it came to
Now
this,
he's a
but
Templar
at least
sickle.
it is done.
Did this put us where we needed to be? Come on. A lot of horn blowing going on. Oh, wait a minute. Is this where we needed to go? Yes, it is. So we're going to work our way to that, get her that heart. That's why I always loved playing games like Tomb Raider. All the puzzles and stuff in them. When we're done, we'll have all kinds of wyvern hearts. Boosh! Is there another one? Really? He didn't drop anything? Bastard. Oh, and we need to go back and kill the dragon in the western approach. Finish off the missions that lead up to that. Every time it goes up like that, I forget that's like their death move instead of an attack. But they kind of look the same. They will not give me a heart out of these motherfucking things.
And something brushed against my leg. Shut it. I'm right. It's wrong and horrible.
Boom. Where's the damn white wyvern? Check and see. Waiting on a delivery. I don't want it sitting out there. Still on vehicle. Oh, stop. No. She's being very bossy. Thing is, she's being bossy while she lays down. Which is kind of funny. Hey, stop. I don't care what anybody's doing out there. No, now you're jumping on me. Yeah, I'm going to blow in your face. She hates that.
Another guess, Sarah. Were you born in Denerim?
What? No. Is that what you're trying for?
That was the question that began this whole thing.
Ezreal,
That was
how's it
your
going?
question. I just hope something.
No,
will
I
happen with
did
us.
not kill this dragon. I haven't even tried
I
this
don't know
dragon
or
in
much
here yet.
care
We're going to
where I
go
was
back to
born.
the Western Approach dragon before we do this one.
Us.
Oh, for me.
I don't know if we can do this one yet. You need to stop, young lady. We might be able to do this dragon. I mean, all these rifts are doing nothing to us. So maybe we'll try. I mean, we're level 17. I'm pretty sure when we did this dragon, we were lower level than this. Let's see if this actually... Are we seeing the, I mean, we do have this axe that does more damage to dragons, so... Oh, we chased him off. Already.
Falling back.
Come on, step on me. I want the guard. Do it. There we go. Thank you. Come on, Cassandra. You need to be putting your guard up. Do it. It's awesome that you can sit there and be like, you know, come on, attack me. Do it. You can't do it. You can't do anything to me. We're going to pick some flowers while it's flying. Come on back. Oh, stop barking. See, I did a mage, but I did necromancer. We made it through everything. I mean, it was kind of brutally rough. Come on, we got your ass. You're dead. Oh, man, that went easier than I thought. Stop it now. You can't do that. Nobody wants to hear it, crazy. No. Grenade belt. Be awesome if we had something that could use that. We needed the scales and the bones. That's good. I think the first time we did this, we did it with the mage. We were lower level, and that was a painful fight. Yeah, we got through this one pretty easy. I mean, this... I was excited when I got this thing. Song of the Marshes. It's nice damage. Plus 32 damage on dragons. So that was a nice drop. It was one of those weapons, you get it, it's like, oh, I was waiting to get to level 17 to actually be able to use it. Here I thought we needed to come back here to kill that dragon because we were outclassed, but it worked out. I'm excited. But But how have you been, Israel? I think we're going to go kill that. Because why not? Why won't it let me take this?
Ugh, that smell.
Case Carabine! Thank you for the follow, it's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. Or Carbine, I'm sorry. Carabine. I was thinking, you know, I was thinking like carabiners. But Carbine is definitely different than a carabiner. What is going on here? I guess it's right. I don't know. That's my left shoulder and it's on the right. It's like it's flipped. Let me take a look at something. It's all good. Is it more of them? We're like in the land of freaking wyverns. I guess it's good if you need to collect stuff from them. You were late to follow. When did you get in when I was running this, or did you get in when I was running the mage? Ooh, let's do this. Should we stay here and keep killing these things, or I'm tempted to just go back to the western approach. You know, I was excited about this because I always play like an archer or a rogue. I went in and messed with the mage, and I had fun doing it, but then I was like, you know what would just kick ass is having my character and Cassandra both running around, sword and shield, and as Templar builds. And, I mean, we have been kicking ass. Standing on the diving board. So your puppy's outside. Mine's in here being obnoxious. She's laying beside me, being rotten. I don't think there's anybody in Twitch. I'm gonna throw a bonus cam up. Like I said, I need So there's Loki. I don't think we can get the brat child. See, she's hiding. We can see her butt. He's over there. We'll ring light him. The only thing I like about that is the ring light. The other one that I used to use, I keep holding this up because this one pisses me off. This one, the low light compensation worked really well on. That one, the low light compensation doesn't work at all. So, the broken one was a better puppy cam, but, you know, it's not doing what it should be doing. He's looking like, why do you have a light on me? It's kind of funny. I think we're going to kill... No!
Who's a bitch?
Charming. Fact.
Oh, he's running away, so I guess we won't kill it. We'll kill this one, though. See, I think she keeps hearing stuff happening out there. I'm wondering if Thor's out there. She might want him in here. Yeah, she goes, who's a bitch? Like that. You got to admit, that's kind of funny. So we can't get out of this zone. Oh, wait. That quarry's back there. We need that. I kind of like having Sarah and Vivienne in the same party because they just ride each other hard. I mean, he knocked me back. How did that not generate guard? I mean, I think for now we'll have to live with that camera. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. Has this camera been glitching at all? The new one that we have up here? I know yesterday it was doing some weird glitching. Was this like the La Brea tar pits here or what? Got the quarry. What else do we have here? Something in there. Where is that at? What is this? Need to go there. You will live, little girl. She doesn't agree. I mean, is it even on the map, or do we just have to rando find it? Let's go there. Why not? It's all good. I mean, how is everybody doing today? I keep going back and forth as to whether or not I'm going to mess with
Inquisitor.
Baldur's Gate 3. You need to stop. What is wrong with you? I really don't want to leave the door open because you're kind of a brat. No, get off me.
Keep your eyes open.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to let her go out there. It's like running with those two is worth it just for the interaction between Sarah and Vivienne. Really? You didn't drop any leather for me? The only reason I killed you. I need the leather. We haven't run over to visit the elves yet either. Ooh, what is this? Guy up there looks like a jackass.
No crown, no nobles, no Inquisition. Get on. The tails are on. Trap.
There's actually somebody left. I mean, I think my plan for this run is making it so we are incredibly overpowered right now for the zones that we are in. The dragon fight was pretty damned easy, but I guess that axe helped. You know, it's like a dragon killer. So that's what we came for, was to get that for Vivienne. I have a feeling it's like there's one of those skull things, but is it way the hell up there? Bark, bark. Alright, we'll see you. We will be on for a few hours today. You have a nice day. What is the deal here? Let's see. Why are you, like, tripping out? I'm going to try to get up there because I think there's something up top. No, there is something up top. Oh, at least you can see her. She's being kind of cute and bad all at the same time. Oh, you are. You're bad and cute. You know it. Where is she? Let's see, there's the tail wagging because she wants to make trouble. Alright, I'm going to pause it, and I'm going to let you go out. Jesus Christ. Give me about 2 minutes. I'm going to let all the puppies out. See if they have to go outside. Like, for real. We're going to go to the screen for a couple of minutes. We're waiting for the dogs to get back in. I let two of them out, and then the old one, who, when I called her, refused to go. I let them all in, went in, used the bathroom, did all that good stuff, and come back, and she's standing at the door like, I'm ready to go out now. Old senile dogs can drive you crazy. And she's definitely there with the old and senile part. It's kind of funny, but it's not. What are you going to do? Let's see. I want to take a look. Curious what some of these are. Let's take a look. And they didn't even knock. FedEx left and it's not in any packaging that doesn't tell you what's there. They left a 43-inch TV sitting right out there against my door. I'm like, really? But I'm going to have to go out, get screws from a mounting bracket, and we'll hang that tonight. I'm excited. We're going to put that in the bedroom and be lazy while we're watching TV. Oh. I do want to mute that screen. What the hell is going on? So, once they're done, we'll let them back in. I'm going to set the door so that it's closed, but not really, and I'll let the dogs run in and out. Because Tessa's being a little brat. I'll be right back. Loki. Loki. Coming, Tessa? Tessa! Where'd my wedge go? Tessa! Come on, crazy girl. Come on, whack job. I know, you're nuts. You crazy girl. And you're mad because I cleaned up your room. Right? You mad because we cleaned up the room? You worked very hard. She worked very, very hard to get this room messed up. It's very difficult being such a slob like the puppies are. I'm curious if this is even going on there right. Is it? The game's not tagged. Okay. Now it is. I wonder why it does that. I always wonder why it does the goofy things that it does. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do a quick share with this too. Page is always so slow. So I'm really tempted to go in and actually go back to the western approach. I think we can kill that dragon really quick. Did I not? I don't know. All right, so let's go back to live. Oh, you need to stop. You are very bratty. Look, you're laying here calmly. I know. You've got a pile of toys over there. You can't even lay in the bed. Why don't you play with some toys, little girl? No. No. Good. Stop. All right, so we were going to... Oh, we were trying to get up here, right? The mosaic piece. Is there a way through here? There's not. Is there no way up there? It's kind of a letdown. Let's go slay another dragon. We've got that one in the western approach. We haven't done that. I want to see what my inventory looks like too. 30 out of 90, 38 out of 90. To Tor Whiten Jessup. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. I think what I need to do, this is the issue. I need to just paste this in here. And then that should work. There we go. So let's take a look. We're not going to get anything better than what we're making at this point. I like that weapon. I like it a lot. She's hearing people moving around. And that's just more than she can bear. It is so difficult being a little girl like her. Right? And let's face it, anything that's just normal, it's junk. Let's see if there are any common accessories sitting here. So yeah, let's go to the western approach. What do we have here? I know we haven't killed that dragon, so what are we missing? We need to talk to that guy, I think. I tell you, it drives me nuts when Amazon does some of the shit that they do. What is this? This is a recipe my wife just sent me. Let's see. Skillet chicken and mushroom wine sauce. Guess that's something she wants to try. Pat the chicken breast dry, blah, blah, blah. What are the ingredients? That's the thing. 1.5 cups of chicken broth. Dry white wine. Heavy cream. Mushrooms. We would use fresh, not canned. Flour. Dijon mustard. And cornstarch. You always need to use some cornstarch in something like that, or it ends up being like really liquidy.
What is it?
This could help us.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
I know we didn't kill this dragon yet. So I'm curious as to why...
I've new, sir.
Why that's not showing up. Well, that was a non-event. Is it all shards? Is that the only thing that's left on here? I'm really confused because there should be a dragon left.
Inquisitor, I've
Yeah.
something for you.
I'm not talking to you right now. Just not doing it. I'm really confused as to why this dragon's not down here. Yeah, we haven't killed the dragon because this is not open. What am I missing? We're missing something. I suspect we're missing something big.
Worship. It's good to see you. Farewell.
She's going to get locked in the hallway. So what the hell is going on? And I am beyond confused at the moment. Alright, we got points. What do we want to do? keep her open to see if we're missing something. That's the grove that we went through. I'm doing well. How are you this fine day? Trying to figure out what happened. There should be a mission over here. I don't think we've killed this dragon. I know we haven't. So what the hell is going on? We need to do this? I'm really confused. It's like that one mission kind of disappeared. I hate it when that happens, too. Let's do this. Maybe it's that we need to do. All right. I think we do have to do that ancient lab, then we can finish up with the dragon and stuff over there. Here. Let's talk to Josephine. Do we want to do this? I think we just go
I came
and
to see if I could steal you away for a few minutes for myself.
Oh, goodness. Quickly then, before anyone needs something from us.
This is always kind of amusing. This is like the safest romance you can do in the game. So have you been doing any gaming, Montana? She always leaves us in the garden by ourselves. All right. I mean, I really want to finish. We haven't finished the fallow mire. Alright, you know what? Let's go do the shrine. This isn't going to jump us into anything crazy. I don't think. I mean, no matter what, it doesn't jump us down to that end battle.
So this is the shrine Corypheus hid from Calpurnia.
It is far, far too quiet.
A shrine to one of the old gods. Few still exist.
Shrines are bad. Who here doesn't know that?
Is that it? Seems like dispelling after they're already there is a little bit too late, isn't it? Hiding up there. Kill all these bastards out. I'd say stunned is not quite accurate when they're dead like that. What happened to the guy that was up there?
Awake in a world twisted into perversion and ruin.
Oh, he's dead already.
A slave girl who burned with potential, ignored by all save myself. A master. No one saw the world.
You just melted them.
Did the others never return from the Black City? There is no record even of our name. We
Dragon slaying rune. That not a memory crystal? I think it is. We just need that one to shut up over there.
Calpurnia prepares to set foot in the place where regret dwells to bring it into the light. She cannot know what must be done, cannot understand. In time, she will forgive.
I don't remember this.
Light the burner, add a teaspoon of cinnabar. He came down in fire and splendor.
I don't remember doing this when we played
Chapter
through.
9, verse 1.
That's a spell of containment, a powerful one.
What is this? Who are you?
Magister Erasthenes, am I a scholar of Tevinter? To Corypheus I am bound to answer every question. For Calpurnia's sake, I am lost.
Corypheus did this to you. On Calpurnia's behalf.
She knows not of what. I am a ruin, the jeweled husk when the butterfly leaves. I was the greatest scholar of the old gods in Minrathus. No, in the Imperium. One night, he came to my door. For my relics, I thought, my writings and runes. But instead, my slave went to his side, Calpurnia, to become the vessel and save Tevinter.
If Calpurnia is this vessel, what are the contents going to be?
I do not know. Power. It must be some sort of power. Power like Ephemials, risen in flame and...
Is that why Calpurnia joined Corypheus? To save your empire?
Yes, she seeks a leader, Corypheus, to shape Tevinter's rebirth. She would raise up the slaves as she was raised. Bring a new order with a heart of steel. She could do it if she were not the vessel.
If Calpurnia is the one Corypheus wanted, why do this to you?
For practice. I, Corypheus, crafts a vessel for whatever power he seeks. Yes. But he does not need his vessel to have free will. About her, these same chains will fall. Iron to cage lightning. My binding is the poor pencil sketch. Calpurnia will be the masterpiece.
Corypheus couldn't risk Calpurnia's spies bringing her the truth.
No fool he, nor she. This chain has broken me, friend. No wings can raise my mind. Please, breach the circle. Its wards will trigger. I will be dust and light. Free.
Or it will kill us. Corypheus is not above placing such a trap.
Corypheus' circle will hold its destruction within. Tight. Tight. No fear. Only freedom.
I can't waste your knowledge. Lydiana should question you. My agents will secure this place. Maybe they can undo that circle somehow.
You would make of me what he makes of Calpurnia. What shall I make of that?
Need to find the other memory crystals. There's one, maybe? Oh, we got that one already. Acting like it's in there unless it's in the next room over or something. Or maybe it's upstairs.
I recited the old verses, how easily they come even after so long a slumber. Still I do not feel.
That was one. There it is.
How does this age stand such desolation? They sing to a maker who answers no prayers. Once I have ascended, I will be their answer. I will be their light.
Sounds like a party out here, huh? Maybe we're not able to leave until we kill this last bunch. Nah, it's okay. Let's do this the quick way.
The reports from our agents at the shrine are intriguing. You were correct. Once Calpurnia becomes the vessel, she will lose her freedom. We are interrogating this Magister Erasthenes. We may learn more from him.
Remind your agents, one careless move, and our resource could go up in smoke.
Only my best are working on this, Inquisitor. Corypheus's notes mention a place where regret dwells. That is more of a mystery. Until the notes are deciphered, I intend rumors of the binding ritual to reach Calpurnia's ears.
Breaking her alliance with Corypheus can only help us.
Breaching his sanctum might give Corypheus pause, yet Calpurnia is silent, as are her agents. We have given her something to think about. Did you need something?
All right, let's go talk to everybody.
I'll be here.
Where is that table? I know there was more than just that. There we go. See what Dorian has to
You
say.
seem very interested in my opinions. You know where I'll be.
Oh, we need to go talk, because we went and did this for her, so let's go talk to her. It's the door. It's right here.
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
I've brought you the heart as requested.
Inquisitor, you are a treasure. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. You have been a dear friend, and I would like you to come with me.
Better to be nice than, you know, kind of be jerky to her.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor. I'm here, my darling.
Vivienne,
Yes, darling.
it's going to be all right, my love.
My darling? Bastien?
Will be nice.
Vivienne, I'm sorry.
There's nothing here now.
Oh, what is wrong with you, little girl? Where's Loki? Well, nobody's in Twitch, so we're gonna go ahead. Oh, is that the brat? Let's see. That's... Nope, that's Loki. What do we have? Loki and then Tessa's butt. He doesn't want to be on camera. Well, we're going to turn the light off. There we go. He's being a shy boy.
Empress of fire in the rain of the light.
You happier with the champion off with the wardens?
Back, yeah? Always good.
Empress of fire, what season may come, we fight for the day you'll restore our heart.
I'm curious what happens here because we're just hanging out. Are we going to go eat cookies or what?
When waked, we walked where willows wail, whose withered windings wail for sale. It's poetry because of W's and shit.
It's kind of funny. I think that's right here, maybe?
Something like that.
What's trying to trigger here? Or is it upstairs? No, it's not.
Fine day for you. Very well. No, they don't.
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
What is it trying to make us do here?
Of course.
Is it this?
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap. Corypheus had agents sowing dissent and muddying the waters. That's just it. Orlais is so vulnerable. If you killed everyone in the Triumvirate, the Qun would survive unchanged. I don't know. The Qun isn't perfect, but it doesn't care what any single person wants. Orlais is full of people who care about nothing else.
Right. That's why.
Still trying to figure out why there's an exclamation point here.
Of course.
Of course.
It's not this.
Love seeing you, yeah?
I'm a little bit confused right there. So who is Meriden?
Thank you.
That's Meriden right there.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Inquisitor.
See what she has to say.
Hello again.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Grand, isn't it? To know the sanctity of our great institutions is intact.
Say what now?
Maker and lady.
The Inquisition is on its tail. That thing is a coward, even if it's lots of places.
That's it. Alright, what does he want?
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company. When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up. Do you know what I did?
You stopped them? Cut the dog down?
I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
When we first met, you were saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe.
Of course you'd make light of it. You make saving the world look easy. The rest of us can only dream of matching what you've done. Don't you see? It's not just about what happened back then. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
He's messed up. It's Miss Murky. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. But we need to do this too.
I can't make heads or tails of this. Age regression.
Bastian is dead. I can hardly believe. It was the Wintersend Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Falling in love across a crowded ballroom. Sounds like something out of a children's story.
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank and importance. It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do. My dear, did you need me for something?
Your lost books have been found.
My dear, you are a treasure. My dear, did you need me for something?
No, I'm not going to do that. He's going to rebuff us no matter what. Alright, so we need to kill these guys for her. See if we can go punch Solus again. At the very least, let's insult him.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Tell me something. Do you care about anything in the world beyond the Fade?
Ah.
Ah?
The Inquisitor turns his hawk-like gaze to me, penetrating deep into my most secret desires. Only not. I care deeply for many things beyond the Fade, just not you.
You're gonna want to watch that attitude, Solus.
Why? Do you have another expert on the Fade hiding around here? Are you absolutely certain you won't need me? I volunteered to help Inquisitor. Rattle the bars if you like, but I chose to enter this cage.
He's such a jagoff. That's the only one we're being rude to, because I fucking hate Solus. Let's go there.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
What was that scream? I think this might be up here. But I think we're not getting to it that way. Could be wrong too, huh? Give me all the obsidian. Let's go find this.
Your eyes open.
Oh, they're right there.
We've found the rest of the elven band, it seems.
You were the one they called the Herald of Andraste. I've heard so much about you and your Inquisition. There's talk, even amongst the Dalish.
Talk? What do they say exactly?
Well, the clans are worried about what this might mean for... No matter what they say, your Inquisition is the only... I wish I could be a part.
You want to join the Inquisition?
It won't happen. He doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or Andraste.
I could try to convince your keeper.
You could try.
I'll take my leave.
Elkanan. At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
Please don't get too close to the Hala. They're unused to strangers.
I won't disturb them. Rest easy.
Maceranus, I did not expect such kindness from a stranger. May I ask, traveling these plains, have you come across a golden Hala? I fear human soldiers may kill her. If she would only draw close, I could gain her trust. I could protect her.
I've never heard of a golden Hala.
The legend is not well known, even among the people. We call her Hanel Gillen, the Pathfinder. In times of great need, she comes to show us the way.
Why do you think soldiers hunt your Hala?
Pelts and horns sell for gold in Shem markets, I hear. And if they were golden. Goodbye.
These are not good times to come unbidden before the people, especially here, where we remember the destruction of... My patience is thin, with all that has befallen. Perhaps you should be on your way.
What has befallen your clan?
The Orlesian War has hindered our progress through the dirt. The armies cause rock slides. They dig ditches precisely when the clan needs him most. My first, Tavin, defies my wishes and mounts an excursion to the Emerald Grade. And now, I've learned that the grounds of Far Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond.
I can deal with that for you.
And be mindful of the resting places of our dead. Our Balanaris is sacred ground.
I met one of your hunters. He's continuing to look for a safe route.
He trusted you to pass the message on. That speaks well of you.
One of your clan wishes to join the Inquisition.
He may continue to wait. I will not let Lorna leave with you. Not when I'm uncertain of your intentions.
Why do elves call this plain the Dearth?
When the people settled here, we called it Dearth of Erin. The Promise. For the Dales, it is still the Dearth to us. Even if the Shemlin give it a name that recalls our destruction.
Greetings to you.
You seem troubled.
It's nothing. Just our stores. For one, we're almost out of herb. I don't even remember. There's so much we're missing. It's all written in my ledger. At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
Mathalan asked Valoran, where are you?
Who's Valoran?
My brother. He's been sullen for a while because the Keeper chose another as his apprentice. He thinks it's a slight, but it isn't. He just wasn't ready. Keeper How. Then he took off 3 nights ago. The Keeper sent hunters to search, but they never found a trace. Mathal's mercy. If anything's happened.
Greetings to you. At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
Now we have to chase this little bastard back here. We got it to go that way. The last time we did this, it had to chase it around everywhere. It was crazy.
Look, already she makes herself known to the others. She knows she's meant to be here. Thank you, Lethaline. I will never be able to express my gratitude. You will always be welcome here.
Lots of dead for some knob's war.
We're gonna come back here.
Harold, you return.
I've destroyed the demons on your sacred ground.
You were successful. You've put an old man's heart at ease. Thank you. You have done us a great kindness. Now, let me share something else. There are strange glyphs inscribed in the stones of this place, revealed only with field fire, although they are elven in origin. I cannot make out their purpose. Perhaps they will mean something to you. Your time.
Oh, we need to level these guys up. Let's do this rift. I think there's a way around that we need to take. It's up there. Maybe in here?
Looks like the part of a larger set.
so much power stored up because of the way we're playing this. It's ridiculous.
Whoa!
Wonder if there's anything here.
Yeah!
We're going to see if there's a way around.
Balefire.
So where's the damned room? Or glyph, or whatever the hell it is. There it is. Is there another one in here? Or would that be too easy having two in one place? Reduce Quatera? Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. Travel there. I don't think there's an easiest way, but we just need 4. Can't go that way.
Sarah, was there ever actually someone named Red Jenny?
There was. Maybe. Doesn't matter now.
You don't ever wonder how your organization got started?
Why? It isn't like a chantry where starts matter.
That would be giving it too much credit, that's true.
I'd be careful. The one in Navarre is mean.
Here! 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 Cha! Here!
You'll be able to make it there?
Whoa!
Oops, dog pill. We're gonna finish this little zone. We'll do the dog pill. Got him all. I always forget where this last damned glyph is. There it is.
It looks like all of them. I'll see what the researchers at Skyhold make of this.
Chock full of arrows. think we have to travel up.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah. My lord.
Things always hide a lot.
If I might be so bold, Inquisitor, is this the company you would present as the Inquisition?
I know, right? You people are weird.
Thank you for illustrating the point.
What, you think you're better than me?
It's nothing personal, dear. I am demonstrably better than most. That you so thoroughly prove it is hardly my fault.
Pretty sure she thinks she's better than me.
Oh, this is truly, truly sad.
So I think I have to build a bridge down here, don't I?
That keep must rely on this bridge for everything. Communication, supplies. How long has this been going on?
I don't think I have any things available to make this happen. Unless it's just like one of those, hey, it's a zone, let's do it. We'll see. Oh no.
Worship.
We need to look at our inventory too.
Monsieur.
Oh, I did say we're going to look at this, didn't we? Okay, we're good. Ton of loot. One of these days we need to go to the Black Emporium and see if there's anything we can buy with our pile of gold. Let's go kill this damn thing up here. That's going to be a lot of loot. That was a big mess. Auf Wiedersehen. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. Die.
Your knickers, Vivi.
I purchased more of a higher quality.
But that... You're not doing this right.
We couldn't control the defenses. They're all trapped inside.
This place sucks. Like a flippin' maze. No! Just need to get these three over there, and then maybe my character will jump over there. I'm hoping. finally there?
Who's there? Don't come any closer. We have swords.
Open this door or I'll do it for you.
You must think me a fool. Wait, what do you mean they look like Inquisition? Oh. Oh. Forgive me, I should have known.
Commander Jihan, in service of Her Imperial Majesty. Long may she reign. My men inform me that the Citadel's defenses are deactivated. I cannot thank you enough.
I found one of your soldiers at the eastern ramparts. She wanted you to have this.
Fabienne's ring. She is gone then. I prayed that she yet lived. Thank you.
RJ Hale, thank you for the like.
I will
Hope
make
you're having
sure
an awesome
this
day.
gets to her family.
The civil war is over. Gaspard de Chalon has been defeated. Celine's throne is safe.
It's over? That grasping brute is gone? Thank the Maker. So much has happened and we didn't even know. Have we been out of contact for so long?
Day's been very good. How's your day been?
Tell me about the situation here.
There were orders. A chance for peace, they said. Pull back, they said. So we did. Then the undead appeared. We couldn't hold them back. I told my men to activate the fort's defenses. A foolish move, born of desperation. There was so much about the old elven magic we never knew. We couldn't control it. We retreated, but not everyone made it through the gates. I couldn't save them. We've been trapped for weeks. Supplies were incoming, but who knows what happened to them.
There you go.
I must take my leave.
Good day, Inquisitor.
Yeah, I think I've got to jump backwards now and start working on level 5 of Mad Mage. And then I've got to finish off my random encounter map that I was making as well. Might try to do that this weekend. So what did that open up for us? Nothing else up there, I don't think. Lots and lots of caches. Not able to travel there, are we? Oh, that's a... Wait a minute. Yes, we can. Sounds like fun.
Greetings. At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
So... what's the cache?
Safety enough area, but still dangerous.
Please, if you see my brother out there, tell him to return to camp.
Now, I don't think I ever came down here. Let's see what's down here. Just rash vine. I didn't miss anything coming down here. Unless you're desperate for rash vine. Alright, let's look at inventory. Guarantee it's going to be a lot of junk. You always auto sell the commons. Shame they don't have something in there where it's like, just get rid of the commons. Alright, so where's the merchant? Not awesome, but I haven't even looked. How much gold do we have? 26,000. I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted to, don't start, young lady. I'm really tempted to see if there are any schematics that we can buy. I know you hear somebody out there and it's horrible. I know it's horrible. Don't jump on me. What? Too big. Too big to jump on me. You are. Alright, get down. Thank you for licking my arm. That's enough.
We had a visitor the other day. Turned out to be a Venatori. We fed him to the monster under the floorboards.
No. Doesn't tell me though if it's like one-handed or two-handed. That is. Hey! Stop. You're being very naughty. Yes, you are. Tempted to buy this to see what the hell it is. Wish it would say one or two-handed, though. Oh. Hold on.
He made that delightful crunching noise. Ah! Are they all like that?
Ooh. Might pick up a new bow. No. You're being very bad. This is what badness looks like right there. That is badness. Hold on. I'm even going to give her some light. That's badness. Why your eyes are glowing. Alright, now let's go back here. Curious what those are going to look like if we build them. Hey! No. Oh, I was wondering what the thumping was. Loki's under there wagging his tail like, yes, yell at her, make her stop. Shouldn't make me pick who's going to go with me when I go to Skyhold. Where did she go? She's hiding underneath. Can't do anything about that. We'll leave that there in case the light comes out to play. Let's turn the light off. If Thor was in here, he would be a good boy and just lay in the bed. We're too lazy to walk. I want to see what these are going to look like. I'm hoping that one that I got actually is a one-handed weapon. Good about it, though. See. That's okay. Well, that's fancy. I'm not using the dragon scales on that. We're not going for the masterwork on that one. Nothing will come in better than what we have. We have a lot of stuff we can do in the Exalted Plains. A lot. See if we can get those glyphs done. I don't think we're gonna have an open mission slot yet. I actually got some nice, like, tent assets a while ago. Why, I will. What is it asking me to do? Oh, it's this. No, it's not. Glyphs. I think we're going to travel there, and that's where we're going to save. How big is this? Not sure if I've been in this before or not.
Someone's been here.
And never left.
See what we're looking at. "48 hours in." Alright, so let's go ahead and pop over here. We're going to go ahead and call it. We may get on again this weekend, do a little mapping, maybe play some Call of Duty. I have no idea what we're going to do if we get on, but if we do, hopefully we'll see you guys then. Otherwise, we'll catch y'all Monday. Monday we'll be back playing. Wednesday, mapping. So I really am planning to keep playing Dragon Age Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, till we get 100% of this thing done, and then we'll hopefully be done in time for Valhalla and Black Ops Cold War to come out. And we're going to cycle between those. Maybe we'll do 2 and 2 and then mapping on Wednesdays. But that's going to be it for the day. Hopefully everybody has an awesome weekend. We don't see you this weekend if we play. We'll see you Monday. Have a nice weekend. We'll catch you later.